todos, muy buena de vuelta. Perdón que te vas cansado. Ok, empezamos de nuevo. Hola, muy bien. Pues estamos aquí de nuevo en el AssassinS Valhalla. Ya estamos en este punto directo. El primero me aventé todo el prólogo de 6 horitas y pues mientras entre ayer y al menos de lo poco que estaba jugando en un momento, pues estoy explorando el mapa de Inglaterra y pues he desbloqueado todas estas zonas. Así he saqueado por aquí, por acá, he obtenido un par de riquezas, como pueden ver aquí, no muchas, pero he estado avanzando un poquito. Estas no las he saqueado porque son de niveles bastante altos de poder, nivel 90, nivel 200, nivel 160. Y nivel 160 esta madre, o sea, me matan básicamente en 0 y coma. Pues bueno, quise hacer este directo más porque seguramente va a ser el último que pueda hacer, avanzando un poquito más en la historia porque pues me quiero disfrutar este juego y tener un poco más de él en mi canal, así que al menos hasta que lo pueda jugar bien. Pero bueno, al menos siento que he disfrutado un poco de la experiencia, me ha gustado mucho, así que vamos a continuar a poner la misión principal. A ver, misiones tenemos esto, asentarse.
Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you're the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the roar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes, bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
Ubicación descubierta, monasterio de las información. Ubicación descubierta, Montesburn. A ver, veamos. ¿Serían como misiones? ¿Sería otra misión o...? No, es que estoy aquí, básicamente no tenemos misión principal. Bueno, como sea. Bueno, a ver, vamos a comenzar a sentarse. Tengo material, o sea, imagino que tendré material más de suficiente. Estuve saqueando. Bueno. Campamento 1 de 6, perfecto. Vale, a ver, ahora vuelvo, tengo que hacer algo.
Ah, this is wonderful labor. A forge bigger and hot.
Un momento, ahora vuelvo. ya volví. Ah, a ver. Una cosa que quería hacer, a ver. Opciones. Sonido. Idioma de voces, inglés, francés, español, España. A ver qué tal esto. Aplicar los vídeos, sí. Vale, a ver, después de la cinemática, imagino.
Back in Thornburg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
And what can I do for you on this fine day?
Construir el asentamiento. Ok. A ver, un momento. Oye, puedes checar las cubetas que siguen. Gracias. A ver. Vale, ya está. ¿Y ahora qué? A ver. ¿Dónde estás, seguro? ¿Dónde estás, hermano? Hermano, seguro. Ay, mira, son los asesinos. No puedo hablar con él. A ver, a ver.
Hytham, now that you and Bassam are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do. Starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
So they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway.
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
I'm honored to see you, Eivor.
Construirle una base a los asesinos. Faltaba más. Yo llevo a la hermandad aquí. Hermandad de los asesinos, lo que quieran. Al credo de los asesinos, lo que se le antoje. Lo que pida. ¿Ya se ha llenado Edwin? ¿Edwin? ¿Ya se llenó?
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor.
No sé, tirar la
Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranvi about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift.
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Eso suena sexual. Pero sí.
I will. Lead on.
Te sigo. Ok, muéstrame qué tienes para mí.
I hear a heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
From me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we're climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me off this cliff. Is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
Hace rato. Ya tiene horas. Como a las 4 o 5. Digo que ya tiene horas que había llegado. Ah, ¿dónde? ¿Está aquí afuera?
I will leap first. On my word, you must follow.
No.
Lean into your faith, into your strength.
No, está bien.
And take flight.
You want me to jump from here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hide them! Hide them! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith grew stronger than my fear!
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor! I have not seen this side of you before! Do not feed your fear! Conquer it!
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
Pues vamos allá, ¿no? ¡Oh, qué satisfacción! ¿No?
A perfect fall! And
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor, a gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. All Hidden Ones practice this same ritual.
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's hunting? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan...
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely.
Hello, Eivor.
The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all.
Servir a la luz.
Bassam has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randvi about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
Aquí está, Orden de los Antiguos. Lo mismo que en Assassin's Creed Origins, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Ok. Ahora ya tienen sus niveles de poder. Estos son otros que pues aún no sé quiénes son y esas cosas. Junta, hijo de junta. Y estos son los que ya podemos. Es uno que llama Quixote, el cruel. Quixote. Vale, pues podría ir a matar a estos. Servir a la luz. A este le puedo destruir completo, pero a este no, ¿sabes? Tengo que mejorar el daño de las tiradas. A ver si tengo la opción aquí por alguna de las habilidades de mejorarlo. Voy a buscar, a ver. Dice sigilo y aquí cuerpo, daño. No. No. A ver. Este me puede dar más salud, este no sirve. Mira, pues este no sirve. Daño pesado. Y este ya es más curación al matar. Vale, a ver las misiones. Destruir a la Orden. Eivor accedió a ayudar a los ocultos a acabar con la Orden de los Antiguos en Inglaterra para garantizar la seguridad y solidez de las alianzas del clan del Cuervo. Encuentra y mata a los miembros de la Orden de los Antiguos. Encuentra todas las páginas del códice. Vale, vamos con la misión principal, que sería sentarse. Todos son principales, pero en principal no está sentarse. Vamos a hablar contigo para continuar. ¿Qué era lo que hacías aquí? No, ahorita no.
I must take my leave. So long.
See you later, Eivor.
My back hurts, standing here all day. We need a place.
Eivor, in here.
Ah, otra vez no puse el audio en español. Se me olvida.
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on the wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
Vale. Mi habitación, Examinar.
A bed better than many I have slept in, and a good place to recover. A letterbox for messages and requests.
Uy, esto me suena a tarea. Hay una petición, a ver. Leer carta de Sigurd.
Not much, but it is mine.
Ir a dormir, tenemos que conseguir. Vale.
My back hurts, standing here all day. We need a place to work.
Yes, you're ready to ride at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its...
¿Qué pasó?
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No doubt. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
Madre mía.
You look well today, Eivor.
¿Y esto? Una visión. ¿Qué fue eso, hermano? Dios, ¿y eso qué fue?
My stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build...
Mitos de los caídos. A ver, voy a ver qué tanto puedo mejorar del asentamiento. Ay, me siento cansado. ¿Qué haces aquí?
Can you remind me what you do here?
If you want to deal with your raiders, you come through me. I'll make sure they're ready for you and keep them in fighting shape. You need to build some barracks. Otherwise, these raiders are going to get soft. And we can't have that.
Okay.
What is it you do here again?
If you want to deal with your raiders, you come through me.
Paciente.
I'll make sure they're ready for you and keep them in fighting shape. You need to build some barracks. Otherwise, these raiders are going to get soft. And we can't have that.
Okay.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Vale, ¿y cómo mejoro este asentamiento? Lo quiero construir. Cuarteles, construir. Vale. Edificio completado. Cuarteles. Renombre aumentado. Ya puedo poner más cositas. Panadería, cervecería. Vale.
With this, we can recruit more warriors. Now I can build the most vicious crew ever to sail the rivers of England.
Vale. Qué horror.
Eivor! Hello!
Cabaña de pesca. Eso. Si les llevas y te recompensan si les llevas peces, al construir esta tienda desbloquearás el sedal.
Good day, Eivor! The fish are biting!
Para comprar cosas. A ver. El nuestro panel mejora los efectos de los banquetes. Aumenta la salud, Esto parece ser. Me imagino que aumenta la salud de los guerreros o la mía, no estoy seguro. Pero bueno, eso aumenta la salud. Vale, ahora sí, si quieres subirlo.
Your beggar is done, Tarben, and our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There is no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
Podemos ir ahora, más tarde.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Banquete. A medida que el asentamiento crece, también lo hacen los banquetes. Toca la campana, bla bla. Vale, ok. Ve al mercado
Tarben, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
Oh, yeah.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself.
¿Qué onda? ¿Qué le pasa al hombre?
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not. About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Oi.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Torben. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Perfecto. La queja del panadero. Ahora, 34 centros de experiencia solo puedo comprar pan. ¿Esto qué es? Esto es...
Eivor's here!
¿Dónde está la casa de la chamba? Cabaña de cazador. Wallace. Para cambiar vale, vamos a ver lo de la principal. Habla con perfecto. Cuéntame. ¿Cómo
You wanted to see me. As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. Or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. And what's more, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of his own in the cities. I added his information to the map if you would like to know what he has discovered.
Muéstrame el mapa de alianzas.
I want to see the alliance map.
Mapa de alianzas, ok. Básicamente puse... A ver qué onda. Poder 90, no hombre, eso está descomunal. Vamos a esta.
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
Ofrezco mi lealtad a Grantebridgeshire. Sí, venga, podemos empezar por ahí.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
Perfecto, vamos para allá. 2 puntos de habilidad. ¿Dónde hay que ir? Para acá. Lo bueno que ya está descubierta la zona. A ver, otra cosa. Vamos a ver los detalles porque no me gusta tener las estas. O sea, soy de esas personas que si tienen símbolos ahí como de exclamación no me gusta ahí dejarlos. Siente, me quiero arrancar el rostro y hacerlo tiritas. Oh. Hay muchas misiones activas. ¿Y esto qué es? Fluviales, un río por saquear. Estas ya son como secundarias. Una breve historia de los ocultos. Vale, pero mientras vamos a esto. El gran ejército disperso. Y aquí pues tengo más habilidades. Vamos a ver qué más puedo obtener. Necesito daño de sigilo. Vendría bien eso. A ver, aquí tengo vida. A ver, aquí tengo esto. Daño de asesinato que me sirve. Daño sigiloso también me sirve. Aquí que sería daño cuerpo a cuerpo y algo más de salud. Vale. Bien gastado, bien gastado. Vale, ahora sí, vamos a la misión principal, que sería básicamente lealtad. Aquí. Fácil. Venga, de eso, para esto sirve desbloquear tantas atalayas, para no estar batallando con los viajes. Qué gustazo ya poder hacer el salto.
Randy mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army.
Vale, ¿para dónde hay que ir? Me imagino que es la zona.
Show me.
Ah, mira, de hecho es ahí, o sea, qué idiota soy.
Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
Lamento oír eso, parece una emboscada que hay de las defensas.
They just appeared in the city.
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Ayalskona, Soma, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos, we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
La canción de Soma. Historia iniciada. Vale. Ahora dónde estaré. Encuentra al Dracar de Soma. Ya sé que es para allá. A ver, ¿por qué no?
Run up the sail! Reeve sail! A great battle raged nearby. Hold course. We'll see what else lies within the fog.
O se puede secar.
Let's go, Viking! Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around. That's it! Back to the ship! There, a beached longship, Dane markings.
Estoy en alguna parte del pantano.
This was a fine longship, fit for a chief. It must belong to Soma. What do you see, Sunan? Go, Sunan.
había visto algo. Míralo. Ah, no, pero ese es ¿qué es eso? Son animales. ¿Por dónde está esta mujer? Tú que no la encuentro. Creo que me alejé demasiado del pantano, ¿sabes? De las tierras. ¿Era la puerta aquí?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Ahí veo una llave. ¿De qué es esa llave? No sé si esa llave tenga algo que ver, o sea, para serte sincero. Ah, mira, ahí hay gente, a ver, ¿no son estos? Puede que sea esta, No, parece que no ha pasado. No sé qué me esté costando tanto encontrar.
Be my eyes.
Es que encima también hay un chingo de neblina, no se ve nada. Ahí está, joder, tú, joder.
Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well.
No, la pierna.
Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah.
Oh.
You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend.
Cómo le acomodó la pierna.
You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no debt to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you looking for a friend, an ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grandbridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients.
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantbridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them, and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Interesante. ¿Cómo cayó?
What happened to Grantbridge?
The elder man Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city. But this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantbridge.
Who is this Wigmund? And what does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantbridge. Just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
Encontraremos a tu gente.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
El gran ejército disperso. Huérfanos del infierno.
Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search defenders for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best, vital to retaking the...
Como sí que están a distancia, A ver. Ya, menos mal, aquí tengo otro viaje rápido. Pienso que será la misma distancia, pero me dará más rápido.
Julio, es mío, es mío. Bueno, acá hay uno. Está allá en la casa. Mira. Dame, el otro. Amortízame.
A ver.
Me regalas las dos. Me regalas las dos. Te doy un botiquín a
200, 300, 200. Pues vamos primero a este de acá. Esto está más cerca, parece. Vete.
Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
nothing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beast. I don't deserve this. Please, run!
Hola.
Yeah.
Este puedo, no me hablas, pero no.
Feel stronger already.
Ah, vale, pues hay que rescatarlos.
A group of Danes held captive.
Y con sigilo. Al menos hasta donde pueda. Ostras, que casi me ve. Tranquilo, tranquilo.
Lord Wigmund will see you hanged from the tree in the city square.
Vale, pues ya solo me quedan esos 3, digo esos 4. Creo que puedo matar al de atrás, a ver. Joder, aquí estoy muy jodido. Mierda, ya me ha visto.
Jesus Christ, I've lost!
Aquellos cabrones no se dieron cuenta de nada.
this.
Finish you! Snuff you out! Put you on a pike!
Fuera.
My thanks. You have done right by me.
Falta una.
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
Ah, vale. Pues ven por aquí.
Some kind of trouble? About some thickets. We have the advantage.
We're look great.
Going to smash you!
Let's put in here! Hush now.
Ay, mi mano. Oh, mi mano se siente
The beacon has
calabrada.
drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
Estarán agradecidos, lo que importa es como líderes a partir de ahora. Estarán centrados en sus enemigos. A ver, estarán agradecidos.
They'll be grateful you risked your life to find them. I would be.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look... well, warm. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Corner.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night. Gather our strength and our wits. And at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge!
Perfecto.
Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
Así que vamos a asignar las habilidades para el inventario. Vamos a ver si tenemos nada, vamos para adelante. Esto ya ve de qué es.
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
Vale.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantebridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me. And for Soma's loyalty, we fight for her.
Continuamos.
To the Swan Road. Let the sail out!
¿Hasta dónde hay que ir para conquistar la ciudad? Hasta acá. Bueno, agarro viaje rápido, hermano.
Teams, hidden. One on each side of the door. Move when you get the signal. Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantebridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What have we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge! I am master here! And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound!
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Hago los honores. Vale.
Now! Danes of Grantbridgeshire! Retake what's yours!
¡Ostras, qué guapo! Cuidado.
Look at this. What has Wigmund done to her?
No time for that. We must free her first.
Strike with me! Now you pay to help you!
No prisoners. No mercy.
Strike for Christ!
I'm at your side, Soma.
Waters have come. Go on. I'll weather the last of these whelps. You are all
God won't let us lose. God grant me strength. With me! Watch for my lead!
cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels! Wigmund's gone! He's gone!
It's about us. Any man who fights for Wigmund dies! Plague-ridden body feed my fiends. Eivor, to me.
No sign of Wickman here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city. My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself? I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I have heard this before, that the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
¿Crees que alguien te traicionó?
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
Es buena idea. Tú los conoces mejor que yo, pero no deberías.
I'll do what I can, but you know your warriors far better than I do.
Between you and me, my heart is clouded. I love these 3 as if we shared a womb. I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift. For retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Okay.
Soma was smart to build this tunnel.
Porque de repente están bajando todos acá.
Trail of yellow paint drops. This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away toward the riverbank. Porque tiene una llave. Como la llave la tiene esta. ¿Cómo la consigo? ¿La mato? ¿Qué pedo?
Shoot! Shoot! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood! My sweet feline kin! Shoot, you big old Dane!
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here, and they sailed off with allies to help crew the vessel.
Vale, ahora hay que hablar con él. Ok, a ver. Estoy tratando de despertarme de poco en poco. Vamos a hablar con Welling. Con Galin, perdón.
Let's go. Sail out!
Hey, saquear, vamos a saquear, creo.
We must row in these waters. Can't raise the sail yet.
Sail is ready when needed. On ocean speed, my words gain wing. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain, Valkyrie
Sail!
way.
Catch the wind!
Reward for strange involved pain. Then horns resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight.
¿Por dónde le doy para saquear?
Need to row our way out.
For those who fight, for those who fall.
Este ya lo saqué.
Ravens scan the battlefield. The beaten blade.
Can't raise the sail here.
Solo le doy para saquear ahí, vato. Quiero saquear ahí.
Monastery.
More sails! Sail down!
No me dejes saquear, voy a ir yo solo a saquear.
Let's go hooded here.
Behold, this book. And a pen.
pay for that!
Hola.
Watch my lead.
Alarm! Dane's coming! Alarm!
The bell! We must ring the bell! Out of option. I'll ring the bell. God damn you! Can't hold out much longer. To hell with you! Remain steadfast! We watch each other's backs! Get round the side. With me. That's good speed. Remain steadfast. With me! Watch for my lead! Die! We have this! Right for that! Who wants some?
Let the sail out! Let's sail! Sail out!
Can't be sailing here, Avon.
No raising the sail here.
All that has happened. What if Soma is just cursed with bad luck? Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your oath.
Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
I am eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. Red enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
Need to cloak myself here.
We are a curse visited upon them all.
Leave no house unburned.
Grand Bridge from Soma.
We're licking Eldam and Wickman's boots. Ah, the smell of burning roof thatch and heady turf fire. Now that was something. Wakeman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
Gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is caught.
Watch out, fool!
Eivor, my muscle-banded friend! There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galin and Leif?
Oh, Leif's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galin, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways. Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head. This place is heavily guarded.
Too, brother.
Bleeding dunghill!
Sound carries over snow drifts. I learned young.
I practiced by sneaking in and out of bedroom windows every chance I had.
That's all of them. You fought very well, Birna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
much air as a hailstorm. You cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you
Eivor, a fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leif. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wickman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wickman steaming.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Good conversation, Leif. Now let's take down Wickman's men.
Too right, too right. Wickman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
best not to draw attention here. Wakeman's priest is in the church.
Together, lad! Together, lads, we have this!
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
They must have hewn, the devices they must have used to lift stone. Solid work.
Are you in the midst of a conversion leave? Shall I steal a small cross for you as well?
No, never. Can the craftsmen drool over other crafts? We should leave.
Come, raise a cup and look. Is that a bottomless stomach I see? You win if you can down it faster than me. Smell that fear. Palpable. There's drinking to be done!
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's men.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantbridge.
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigmund's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grambridge is a province of Lord Wigmund of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no! He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on...
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
Wigmund's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us?
Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in. I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
Birna used to be a smuggler. Hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Galen betrayed you.
Are you certain? This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen. You have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death. But killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder, and the bonds of her people on the other.
Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people.
Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She is a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
the big noise?
Å god, dette er helt! Og litt! Is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to. Soma, Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in. He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Christ! My palms itch. Where is that rat? I am going to skin him alive on sight. I will tear his throat from his neck with my teeth.
Stay. Move.
Blindside, idiot! my lead. To flank!
Monastery.
Let's strip the dog off!
Give me a hand over here!
You can't kill me, Soma. Not truly, for what I am is unkillable.
Stop flapping your mouth and die!
What a run, rabbits! Christ mercy! Viking! Stop her! She means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield, yield, yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
should return to camp. Before I let go, burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must... Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye. Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
A betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Gallen killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone. Even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Jalskona. My deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard, and now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven Clan?
And sail and raid with you, if you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Dringer.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Hello.
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantebridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes? Or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children?
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am or not, I'm the one you'll speak with. Randvi tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild. A legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
How have you come to know me?
The 1,000 Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer. Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the 1,000 Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates, clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva, and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it, either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it. And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave. Are you ready to set sail?
I am ready. On to the raid.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Joms Vikingo along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
Let the sail out!
This river does not appear many maps. Do you know how to navigate it? The Joms Vikinga have been learning its skirts. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you.
Let's hit the bastard!
Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained...
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
Sail! Catch the wind!
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and hidden gear for your luck. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
Come, my wolves!
Come, brothers. Let's end this. I've got your corpse.
Hey! Come here a moment!
No escape! I just got you! Take your last breath!
Hey! Can't do this alone! This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement. That's it! Back to the ship! Jammed. Need to get on the other side. I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights.
More of a captain.
Sail out!
Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you boat bound. Now come, let us go.
Yourselves! Snuff you out!
Yeah! Hey! Come here!
Good takings here.
A good haul! Let's go! The other side must be barred.
I am ready to return to Ravensthorpe. Let the crew know when you are ready. That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. Oh, wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall. And with enough supplies, we can make something in due time. All right, just a little break. Laughing at me?
Welcome to the Viking Hall, Abel. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Vikingo for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
Can you remind me what you do here?
I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders, meaning I have access to nearly everything you could want, right here. But I cannot do much of anything if I don't have a place to work. If you can build a place for me, I can get started right away.
I must take my leave. So long.
Always a pleasure, Eivor. There we are. Nice to have a more permanent spot.
You really think fighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry?
An arrival. I wonder if Valk is among them.
It is quick, clever, accessible to all. It is the art of the masses.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you.